Hello? How is it going? Alright, 1 second, because I forgot. Alright, sorry about that. Forgot my medicine. But yeah. Have a... I don't know. I guess it depends on how you want to look at it. Same, outfits are the same. Just some upgrades, mainly to outfits. Had Kari, she modeled some portions in Blender now. So like, for example, like my apron looks nicer. But for both outfits. Hi. Hello. Hey Soul. How's it going? Hello Nappa. Hello Garlic. Hello Spin. How are y'all? But yeah. So the main thing is... I guess I have to move her though. Can't see. But yeah, main thing is... she redid the bangs. So there's a lot more pieces now for the bangs, so they move, I guess more realistically. Basically the skirt and the apron were redone, so they were both modeled in Blender now. But yeah, my arms are going through them because I'm not posing, but yeah. And she redid my collar in the bow. on the collar. Oh, I guess she also I forgot about that because the thing's in the way. But yeah, she redid my headdress as well. So the heart and the bows are on the side of my head now, where you know it actually makes sense for them to be. Thanks, Sol. Thanks, guys. Hey, Team S. Hey, Fox. Hey, Mystic. I can T-pose. Oh, and that's also another thing. So I can, my model's always been able to do this, but we never set it up. But yeah, I can. She can wide eye now, just on her own. I just have to do it. Before it was like a toggle, but now she can just, she just does it. Ah. Yeah, exactly, Con. But yeah, I think they're. I have to open the control panel, but I think there is a T-pose in here somewhere. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. There you go. We can T-pose. So much dominance. And then so this only applies to, so I have the Vroid file so I can update the bunny one. I have not done that yet, so if I switch to the bunny model, I'm still gonna have the old bangs. Which is fine, it's whatever. And then the other one. Yeah, the other one, it's basically the same, it's just the the outer skirt was redone. So like the frills can actually stand up now. It just looks a lot nicer. And then like the frills are actually three-dimensional since they're just modeled that way. I'm T-posing almost life size. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna reload so she goes back to her home. Or she can just not. There we go. I was like, or she can just do whatever she wants. Whatever. Can't tell her what to do. Does it not T-pose if I T-pose IRL? No. Well, it could, but I don't generally wear, I have, trackers, but I don't generally wear them, like, for everyday stream. Like, I don't know, they're not uncomfortable, but they're not exactly comfy for just sitting here, I guess. Because they're not very small. They're not huge. They're not like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with like Vibe trackers. Those things are massive. Let me reload the game. Lives. You don't know how much voodoo is possible these days with it. Yeah, the webcam tracking is okay with what they're called Vive trackers, VIVE. They're made by what's that company called? Yeah, HTC makes them. They also have their own VR headset that you can buy. Most people seem to use Vive trackers and like the index together. So I assume some people have the HTC, the Vive headset, whatever the fuck that thing's called. But yeah, I do have webcam tracking set up. I don't have it on right now. The thing that annoys me is like, I guess because my background isn't clean enough, because like behind me is a glass cabinet where like all my weeb figures are and stuff. And I feel like it struggles to basically, I don't know, after a while it thinks that like it always thinks I'm like lifting my hand and I'm not. And it annoys me because like I'll just be sitting here and she'll just like start smacking herself on the head practically, and I'm just like stop. But yeah, I feel like the webcam tracking works pretty good. It's come a long way, but you need a fairly clean background, probably with good contrast too. So maybe if you were on like a green screen, or if you were wearing like all black and had like I don't know, a white background or something. How are the chocolate chip cookies, garlic? Alright, let's play the game.
Mascot Agency.
Why? I hate it here. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna kill it. And like the load remover thing, it already isn't working. And I even closed the game and opened it again. They came out good. You tried making snickerdoodles a few days ago, and those came out too crispy, but these are nice and chewy. Nice. I know what you mean though. Like sometimes, I don't know, like I don't even know if it's like, I guess technically it's overbaked, but I feel like sometimes the oven's just a little too hot or something. But like if you eat them right away, it's fine, but if you let them cool, then they're just turn into bricks. I don't know if you guys have experienced that with cookies, but I prefer to eat cookies right away anyway, so it works out, it's fine. Just eat them all now. Alright.
Mascot Agency.
There we go. Oh, now it's not working at all. Let's go. What else with this load remover? Jesus Christ. Nice. Alright. Thanks, Live Split, for being useless. Honestly, okay, I'm... Yeah, zero... So fast. We already finished before we began. I'm honestly, like, over the load remover time. I feel like we should just use real time, because, like, it doesn't do anything. Like, what? If you look at my load remove time and my RTA, it's removed like what? 45 seconds or something? E for the hydrate. Like, woo! Who cares? You have an ice cream sandwich? Like, wait, do you have like an ice cream sandwich, or do you have like one of those cookie ones? I like the cookie ones. You're good. Under too much. Alright, can this game, can you stop? Okay, I think it's working now. Maybe? Jesus. So let's just restart again. My notes aren't open this time though. That's fine, we don't need notes, I guess. I wanna punt Toki. What the fuck? Why was the camera all over there? Yeah, I just don't get why we can't use the boost when, like, basically the boost was in the truck the whole time, so it's like, why can't we use it now? You tell your dog to get a damn hobby, but you're afraid making out with the couch cushions is her hobby. That's like, I have this blanket. It's like a fuzzy, like, I guess like a faux fur blanket. And it's, I don't know why it's that specific blanket, but if I have that blanket on like my lap and then May gets on my lap, and she'll start cleaning herself and then she'll start cleaning the blanket. But she only does it to that blanket and I'm like, stop. And then she gets so offended when I stop her from licking the blanket. Matriarch didn't authorize your boost yet? Yeah, I guess so. I also made a map for this. Respectfully looking at the upgrades. Yeah, I'm also gonna... I don't know why it only happens with this, because technically the other outfit should be tighter, I guess, but if I like lean over and I like stand back up real quickly, like she's a Barbie doll, so she doesn't really have nip nops, but yeah, her nip nop area pokes out of her shirt and I'm just like, nice, let's go. But yeah, if you see her, like, she basically looks like a Barbie doll. There's no detail anywhere. You're a visual learner, please demonstrate. Good. Maybe that's the next upgrade. I mean, there are people who have models like that. There's a... So the store I bought the bunny suit from on Booth, they have a listing that is free. I forget how they put it. They basically, it says like something like cream, like something very like innocent, and then the model has its mouth open. You can clearly tell. I'm like, that is not yeah, whatever you say. So yeah, you can get lots of interesting things. Cake making accident, yeah. Yeah. But then it's like on Clip Studio, like you can download brushes that artists upload, and my favorite one is like it says something like liquid or sweat, and I'm like, that is not neither of those things, whatever anyway. Oh, I forgot the split. That might help. The glue brush, yeah. Hope had a nice weekend. I did. Pretty good. Hope you had a nice weekend, Soul. Yeah, an ambitious friend of yours had thoughts of being a big-time fansly VTuber since she wants a house. I mean, she could. Yeah, it's sweaty liquid from a very specific place. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I totally downloaded a few of those brushes because I mean, you never know, right? You never know when you're gonna need a brush like that. Yeah. Oh god, what the fuck? That there's a van that keeps spawning there like every time now. Technically, most bodily fluids are just variants of sweat, you guys. You've been watching Don Don Season 2 and My Dress Up Darling Season 2? Nice. Oh my god. There's something that is wrong with this game if you turn the textures down. I don't understand. It just seems like I don't understand how would that even affect this specifically. It's like turning the textures down to low, you suddenly just like start clipping into the floor. I'm like, I just turned the textures down to low, not off. Like I don't You forgot they animated more Dress Up Darling? You read it all? Yeah, I would read it all as well. Is it good? Is it worth the read? You have intermittently been watching Mushoku Tensei? What's up?
I don't know if it's gonna... Tofu gets better or not, but currently every 1 minute 50 seconds Tofu is tick of it.
How long?
1 minute and 50.
A tick. What's a tick though?
As in, like, it's another, you have 55 or 53 happiness.
I know, but how much does he get back each time? You said a tick. What's a tick? He gets like 5 stamina? Like what?
At the moment, my Tofu has 53, 5 happiness. The other factors that I don't, the other numbers that I don't know what those are, comes to be that he gets 15 stamina right now.
15 every 1 minute in how? So basically 2 minutes.
Under 2. The function of happiness. I don't know how happiness.
I guess. Well, them getting paid more, them getting bonuses.
Higher the happiness. Stamina they recover presumably every 1.
Hey, font. I see. Have you checked the cats? Yeah, the cat. Yes, I get annoyed trying to say his name, so I just call him he's the cat.
I don't see why it would be needed. Well, the funny thing about this, stamina recovery timer. The tick.
I'm stuck.
Runs even. Focus.
So even if you pause, it's always running?
Well, no, if you're alt-tabbed out.
But only the stamina?
least the stand. The job time.
Okay. No, you're not. I turned the textures down to low, and apparently that causes you to clip through the floor, like, at every, like, 5 minutes. I don't know how that makes any sense, but... You've beaten another game. It's a record for you. You're at 12 for this year. Let's go. Scratch that, you hit 13 last year. But then you're almost beating it, right? Soon. Yeah, you have plenty of time till the end of the year, so you could take as long as you wanted, really, for the next game, right? I thought... I'm gonna have to fix this, aren't I? But then the game is... Like, it stopped lagging as soon as I turned it to low, but now I'm clipping in everything, so... I don't understand. I just turned the textures to low, not off. I don't understand how that means we clip through the floor every 5 seconds. It's cute, but there were points you sped through it because it wasn't holding your attention. Okay. Does it get creepy? I was always wondering if it would be creepy. Was always my worry with it. Textures also shouldn't interfere with collision. Yeah, you would think, right? Nothing bad that you can think of? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to come around the corner immediately. He tried. Did I watch season 1? I have not. I just didn't know if it would be worth it or not, like, to either read or watch. Reduce textures means we don't need all those polygons, throw them away. Oh my god, let me help my son. Enjoy your lurk, soul. That looked good for Ethan, although you're sure there's other mega RPG. Oh yeah, yeah. You're at 34 this year so far, 70 total last year. Dang, 70. Holy shit. I feel like I didn't finish that many games last year because I was too busy speedrunning the same game over and over. Such is my life. The manga's kind of long now, 116 chapters. I could probably get through that quicker than, I guess, watching it, though. Last month for you has just been Uma Musume, yeah. I can't, I'm kind of interested, but like... I don't know. Do I need another gacha game? Oh, Jesus. I can't help this. I'm starting to wonder if this is like, because there's like an RGG game that like performs worse as you turn down like the textures and stuff.
助けを必要と売りも何かすまんあでは
So the game itself runs fine, but then I just start falling into the floor. I didn't clip it, but there was a time last night, like at the end of the second run I did, where I literally just, I was just driving across the bridge and I don't know, I magically hit something in the bridge and then just completely stopped. Holy shit, can I? Thank you. Okay. 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 Like, what is... I do not understand, like, what is wrong with this game, besides everything. Like, this game makes Dead Souls look like fucking triple S tier. Oh, well, that's not good. At this rate, the game runs better on my Steam Deck than it does on my fucking PC. Yeah, that's why I usually read stuff. Yeah. It's so much quicker. I don't understand why. There's like a spot where she can hit this without you going all the way in there, but I don't know what it is. I wish I could figure out what the this is like recent too, like in the past few days, so I don't understand like what the fuck issue is. But apparently turning textures down to low is like the worst fucking thing you could ever do. Alright. Yeah, because it's OB. It's whatever the fuck OBS is doing, which. Mm. Like, that's a good question. Alright. See if I can figure out what is running. It's like OB. It's using like what the fuck? Why is it using like half of my GPU? It shouldn't even be set to use GPU for rendering. Yeah, it's not, so okay. I need a 5090, yeah, like what the hell? Well, this isn't even PMA. Well, PMA, I don't know what's wrong with PMA turning the textures down to low. Apparently, you just clip through the floor. I don't understand that. That one I don't have any idea what that's about, but I'm basically just removing stuff from the scene now. If it gets any better, but why did it? It was using this one. Yeah, then what the fuck? What? This thing is high. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna redo the spout capture because ADK. There was like there was like a duplicate of it, and I removed it, but then, I don't know. I don't know, my OBS is using up a lot of my GPU for I don't know why. BDK. And I was just redoing the spout too because there was like a duplicate of it and I don't know what it was doing. And since there was a duplicate, I just deleted one, but when I deleted one, the other one didn't work unless I clicked on it, even though it wasn't hidden or set to anything like don't show unless it's hidden. Or like if it's hidden, don't show, like don't load it. That wasn't on, but it was on, but it wasn't showing. It just, there was nothing. I'm just like, oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, well, none of that fixed anything. That's cool. I like how it says like it's not using the GPU for encoding, but yet it's using half my GPU. Like those two things don't make it, that doesn't, not adding up, sis. It's just chatting now. Wait, you mean you guys came here to watch a game? I even made the preview for OBS smaller, and that doesn't... If it matters. Hey,
Hyacinth
Haya.
underscore live just raided with 20 viewers.
Hello. How was it going? How was your stream, Haya? Scuff impromptu. Oh, there's plenty of scuff happening here, so you're right at home. We got plenty of scuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what its problem is, besides everything. It's OBS. But yeah, Haya, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I even made the VTuber color. That didn't help. But I guess that makes sense that it doesn't help because it's not Warudo's fault. Not Warudo. So of course that doesn't help. But hi everyone, if you don't know me, I am Panda. I am currently trying to speedrun Thomas Mascot Agency. Game that is very, very good and very silly. Also, I just realized the ad is still going. So, 30 seconds. Let's see if this thing wants to. What if we... Where's the display? Oh right, I remember this now. It wouldn't let me... You can't do a custom border list because it hates everything. Probably won't help. But hey Haya, hello everyone. Sorry if you were in app. But Haya, thank you for the raid. And welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I am Panda. We're trying to speedrun a Promised Mascot Agency currently. Alright, let's see. Like it got upset that... There we go. It got angry that I... There we go. Oh wait, no, I put the notes down again. Alright, so everyone can see we have a live split, we have a game, there's a VTuber. We're pretending like we know what we're doing here. Great.
Mascot Agency.
Well, at least the live splitter is working. Something's working. But yeah, hi, if you or anyone from your stream needs to go and chill, totally understand. Everyone's always just pretending like we know what we're doing. This is modern adulting, yeah. I mean, honestly, our parents were probably the same, right? Like, they didn't really know what they were doing either. That would be the funniest time for the load remover to start removing loads. Yeah, that's true. Actually, no, you're right. It stopped working. Actually, it's not even doing anything, though. It's not just removing loads. It's just not even recording time. We literally have the world's fastest speedrun right here. I'm gonna send this to Abby and be like, yeah, beat this time, Abby. Yeah, look, it just doesn't want to. Alright. I don't think that's TMA's fault, though. I think... Well, good thing no one came to the stream to watch gameplay. Right? You're doing the opposite of speedrunning while you watch. Just AFKing at the agency for your moss ball to finish his job. I love Kokemaru. He's so cute.
Mascot Agency.
Looks like it's working. Oh, I'm sorry, font. Yeah, I had to close. I don't have tits open, so we don't have the throwing system. Here to watch a mini panda sleep. She's doing a very good job at it. She's the best. I'm sorry font got scammed. Shut up, Toki. No one cares. I had a, like, can I just go over here? Yeah. So that's probably faster than if I can just go into the nothing. Yeah, I want to redo the... I don't know, I can't decide. I'm probably just gonna redo it myself. I keep thinking about, like, commissioning somebody to redo the stream layout, and then I'm like... But I don't want to go through the hassle of, like, having to explain somebody what I want. Feels bad, man. I like her new bangs so much, they're so cute. What I change about the layout? I would probably remove the logo. It could go somewhere else potentially, but I would probably put the chat down there. And probably move like live split above my head. But the main thing is I think where like I think I would prefer the chat to be where the logo is now. But I don't know, cause like I don't I like this layout. I've used it for a long time. It's funny, it's like the longest standing thing about my stream, really. It's the thing that survived the longest. So I guess shoutouts to the stream layout for surviving this long. Everything else has been upgraded and or replaced or or downgraded, I don't know. I guess that depends on how you want to look at it. I'm sure there is somebody somewhere who's like hates this model, it's just like gross. Unfollow. Unsub. Ban. Block. Delete Twitch account. Honestly, this model has been very good. It's done exactly what I wanted it to do, which is filter. It's very good filter. I know that's probably gonna sound silly, but... Because usually if someone's gonna be a creep, now because of the model, they're just a creep immediately, so I just can remove them. Be like, alright, I'll escort you out, bye. Gold donuts! Mmm, donuts. Got them gold donuts. Altered. You like having splits not on top of the game, especially for PS3 because you use the preview to play it. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I don't have a preference. I guess if I leaned anyway, it would be not on top of the game because I don't, you know how people make them transparent stuff? I don't I don't know. I don't like that. It's really hard for me to read. It drove me insane when I used to have to verify runs for like Fatal Frame. Like, I'm like, I can't fucking see your goddamn split. So yeah, the splits are really just made for, I guess, me to be able to read them. They do have a slight transparency now. Like, it's ever so slight transparency. Most people probably don't even notice. Hey TK, how are you? You did transparent in the beginning, but you agree no matter what color, it'll be hard to see at some point, yeah. You just put your splits awkwardly over the mostly unused section. Honestly, I really like, I'm a fan of, like, horizontal splits. Like, I've seen some people do really cool layouts on, like, along the bottom of their stream or the top. I'm just lazy. It took me so long to make this layout, and it wasn't even that complicated. I just start doing it, and I'm like, well, man, I hate this, thanks. Ooh.
な、ここからプロミスマスコットエージェント俺
But yeah, that's why the splits are where they are now, just cause I don't know where else to put them. And I think one time I was like, oh, I can remove the panda, and like everyone was, don't fucking remove the panda. I'm like, okay, we were not removing the panda. I was like, but it could go there. And then everyone hated that.
行き先がわからなくなったらミニマップの赤いアイコンに向かっていけ。
You mean, I believe you that you've got something good in mind, but a couple of times you've seen layouts with horizontal splits, you found them really difficult to read, so you're curious how people are doing them well. Yeah, I could share some screenshots of some people that I think are doing them well. Like, when I say they're doing them well, I mean, like, these are, like, highly stylized. Like, they're actually, like, were designed to go into this person's, like, overlay. Like, they're not just, like, standard colors or anything like that, so I think it looks really nice, but obviously that's a lot of work to have something like that built into your overlay. That takes a lot of planning and finagling of live split, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I agree. Plain live split horizontal is hard to read. 100% agree. That's why I don't have a horizontal live split, because mine would be so basic because I don't want to fuck around with it that, yeah, even I wouldn't be able to read it. But Yuchi is one person who comes to mind. Yuchiism. Has speedruns, Spyro games, and lots of games actually. Eco. But yeah, she has a really nice horizontal one. But yeah, like I was saying, like she literally designed it into her overlay. I think I can't remember, was it Talon? Maybe it wasn't Talon. I feel like it was a Sonic runner I'm thinking of that had a really cool horizontal live split integrated into their overlay. But now I can't. I'd have to like go look. You have a different layout for every game you run, which you both love and hate. Yeah, no, I think that's cute. I'm just, we barely have this one, I guess. Honestly, I wouldn't have made this one if Ross didn't post this picture of tofu in the Discord. That was like... That was the only reason why I made it, because I was like, oh man, this is so good, it has to be the live split layout. Oh, dang. Alright, well, the good news is we're not clipping into the floor anymore. I guess we have that going for us. Well, okay, so far. There's still time. But yeah, no, I really like cute design stuff like that. Like, people who have, like, icons and, like, special sounds and special colors and... Yeah. Honestly, there should be somebody who does, like, commissions for live split designs. I would commission the hell out of them. Where's that on VGen? Does he go around? I almost missed him. That would have been tragic. Alright, looks like I'm maintaining 60 FPS currently. Honestly, I'm kind of joking, but not joking. I was honestly contemplating just getting my fucking, Steam Deck, like buying a dock specifically so I could play this, speedrun this fucking game. Because honestly, it runs very well on the Steam Deck. And yeah, I don't know. I was able to get 60 FPS easily. Just with whatever default settings it picked. Like, I didn't even do anything. But yeah, I don't have a dock. I say that and then the game immediately starts lagging. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna buy these and then I'll help both of them at the same time. The only Sonic runners that come to mind are DSS Talon and Sid, who all use vertical. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. That's why I was like, I don't think it was Talon. That's the wrong button. See, at this point, now that I've bought all the cards, it doesn't matter who you help first, because you can help either one. Hey, Meth Man. I don't know, I feel like at this point, maybe I should just delete. Maybe I'll just do that. Just delete OBS and re-download it and just start fresh. Just throw this one in the trash. Oh my god, yes! That specific box prompt, all of the prompts in this are very responsive. Like, they remind me of like trying to do cutscene skips in like Dragon Engine games. Like, they work like that. If you just hold over, and then you can hold the button, it'll just do it. That one does not. It's like, it has that Dead Souls lag. Also, I just saw 13. I didn't realize it was 13.3. Well, see, that's what I mean. Okay, well, we didn't clip through the floor, but that was not... Why? The truck cannot stay upright. How are you doing, Myth Man? Oh man, I had Ross buy me this coffee. Hey no, how's it going? There's a coffee roaster that is local to Virginia that they sell coffee in one of our grocery stores here, so I bought a bag. And it's a dark roast, which, you know, is fine. I don't completely hate dark roast. But oh my fucking, holy shit. Like, I opened the beans up the other day, and these are the oiliest, the darkest, oiliest beans, coffee beans I've literally ever seen in my life. I immediately told Ross, I was like, this is not going in my coffee grinder. I bought a hand grinder just to grind these beans. I mean, it is just for those beans, but also, I wanted to try like a flavored coffee or something, because I'm also not putting flavored coffee in my coffee grinder. My good coffee grinder. But I made that coffee today because the hand grinder came, and oh my god, it was so fun. Like, this is, the name of it is called Dark as Dark. No, bro, it is not dark as dark. It is literally burnt. It's the most burnt ass coffee I have ever tasted in my life, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's so gross. I had to, because, and then like afterwards, like the hand grinder just fucking reeks of it now, so I have some Dunkin' Donuts beans, so I put the Dunkin' Donuts beans in the grinder and just ground them into the trash can to clean out the grinder. It is not good. Not good at all. And then I knew Ross was gonna fucking hate it, but I had him try it anyway, and he was just like, ugh. Sounds like it would end up like our espresso grinders. After a while, those things can get oily. Yeah, that's why I didn't put it. Honestly, I was not. Oh no, I didn't want Grandma's card. Rip. Okay, well we have her card now, I guess. No. Ruins. Runs over, throw it in the trash. But yeah, I got I got some specialty coffee from Canada that is actually very good. And that did go through my coffee grinder. But it's also not oily as shit. But yeah. Yeah, it's very nice. I made some of that after because I was like, oh my god, I need to get this taste out of my mouth. Gross. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, that's fine. You can drift almost into the sea. But yeah, that's basically what I read. People were basically just saying that oily beans like that, you can put them through your grinder, like it's not gonna break it, but you'll have to like do more maintenance on it. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, obviously I still have to do coffee maintenance on- grinder maintenance on it, but like I would have to do it way more often using that roast in it. GG on only almost driving into the sea? Thanks. I could have actually used the drift button there, but I didn't, because I don't know. I don't think of the drift button a lot in this game. The only time I think about it now is how I was saying that I found out, I don't know if it's an intentional mechanic, but you can, if you hold the drift button and wiggle the stick, you just like charge up your boost really quickly for I don't know reasons, I guess. What did I even hit? How are you doing, No? Oh my god, I wanna hit this thing. Oh, whoops, wrong button. But yeah, I imagine most people probably like really. I don't know. It seems like most people like really. I don't know. Dark burnt coffee, I guess. I'm stuck. Beep beep. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back down here anyway, probably, so I'm just gonna go to Shori. Because it looks like we're probably gonna end up not getting really Nui and Yui, and probably just test if the free 100,000 is worth it.
所長
You mean you don't like bitter things in general? That helps. But you also drink like 1 to 4 cups of coffee a year. Yeah. Great. We got the contractors and that's set up, so we will get the money. That being said, you also have averaged out like 200 to 300 or so monsters a year. Oh, and Dragon Fest. Oh, monster. Because we were talking about Dragon in the Final Fantasy, so I thought we were still talking about that part. I didn't realize we were talking about monster. Wait, so do you like monster? I don't know what it is with energy drinks. I've just never personally cared for them. Does this not count as gay? What the fuck, Pinky? Ah, thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's yeah. You're basically the same with me. So, like, I genuinely like coffee for the taste. There being caffeine in it or not is whatever to me. But I guess people do like that. Your mom drinks a sugar-free Rockstar like every day, dang. Cause like, isn't that stuff expensive? Like, I was complaining about coffee being... can be pricey, and I'm like, I guess it's not, because I only really drink, like, generally 1 cup a day. You're over here with your 350 12-pack of Aldi Diet Cokes. You can get, like, a 15-pack for, like, 26 off Amazon. Only downside is it's all one flavor. You drink those daily as well, since nothing else hits, unfortunately. Well, that was the thing with Ross. I was like, Ross, why do you drink coffee? He was like, for the caffeine. I'm like, if you don't care about the drink, why don't you just, like, you can just buy caffeine pills from the store, or, like, you know, anywhere, literally. And then he just looked at me. Like, I don't know if he just looked at me because it was just, like, drug, or if it was, like, didn't know we could do that. I don't know. I'm just like, if you really don't care about the coffee, like, I don't know. Because when I've been making coffee, like, pretty much every day, and when I make it, I usually have Ross try it, and Ross is always like, yep, that's coffee. I'm like, thanks. Doesn't matter, I could change it, it could be drastically different, it's always coffee. Nice. Come on, why will you not back up? Okay, that was weird. We go through those pretty quickly, so then you just do iced tea powder mix till next shopping trip. For a lot of people, it's ritual, either social or traditional. I don't think it's either of those things for him, though. You do enjoy grabbing a latte or iced coffee when you can? I think it's sugar and the carbonation that makes those things work, since coffee makes you drowsy. Why people go back to stores they want coffee from, even if we screw things up constantly. They don't want to change what they don't have to. Yeah.
喜んでお助けしますの。ところで、坊や、何？坊や、何か助け。
Gosh. Chat. You've seen a bunch of videos of baristas making people's insane orders containing like 15 sugars. Jesus. Wait, I can do math. Yeah. Like the dark roast coffee I made, like I could drink it. It was very bitter. I could drink it and be fine, but yeah, like Ross would just be like bleh. Not that that's the- I think that should be everyone's response to that coffee though. Actually, well that's not true. I'm not surprised that supposedly that's a favorite coffee of people who go to that roaster. The roaster probably also hates the coffee, but people buy it, so they're like, whatever. I guess we need to keep the lights on. Oh, I want the bag. You. Turns on half the lights in the building.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。周りは腐敗。周りは。
You don't close, so they never gave us normal amount of lights, so you guess you could use the breakers if you had to. Pinky. Just on boing. Hey, Ghost. Guess we're just never gonna drive on all four wheels. So.
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところでティーチャー、
何か
Does my son always look so sad? Nice. Pinky. You can do it, Pinky. I don't know, this might take us to Fame 7. If that's the case, then I guess I'll just go get O now. Almost. Bonk. Hey, Ghost. Alright, then, yeah, I'll just... I guess I could just go get the mines first, or wherever I end up. Please don't drive off the edge. Oh. Nice flip, let's go. Cool trick, we landed back like normal. Jesus. Okay, well, the mines is here, so might as well. What did it even hit? Dump truck. You guess it's good, but you haven't had a burnt food pick to take to work since, or to take at work. You don't like wasting food, but those picks were great. Wait, like what would happen? Just like people not, like things just going wrong kind of stuff, things, or? Oh, I almost killed Peaches with her own tractor. Tractor like flew back to where it was, like where it's supposed to be. In the what the fuck? I didn't even. All right. It's interesting that the truck didn't crash. What the? Yeah, see? What the fuck? Why is this thing not- There's a thing that's supposed to be here that's not spawning now, suddenly. My game fucking broken? There's like a bunch of like steel girders or something that's just like laying there. Um... Oh, sometimes I forget things in the oven. Got you. Especially if you turned off the timer and blanked out, and like you have one from 2021 that was a tray of bagels left in the oven that basically turned to charcoal. Nice. He's recovering stamina. Alright, timer-wise, we seem okay, but I don't know how we're doing exactly, because I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the time of day in-game, which is maybe more important at the moment. Also, what the fuck? Kofu? Not Kofu. Fucking, he's been doing this job for 30 years. What the hell? I gave Fujin this job like 15 minutes ago. And he's just now asking for help. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about. That can be really frustrating with this game. Like how I lost the one run to waiting over 5 minutes for Tofu to return, which is like 7 in-game hours or something like that. And he never did. I basically gave up. I was like, whatever, reset. Alright, we're like halfway through this day. Alright, let's see if so this is where yesterday, for some reason, this bridge up here, I was just crossing this bridge. Like, I cross this bridge normally, like, all the time. Actually, you know what? Because of that, I'm just gonna fuck the bridge. I'm just gonna go up the mountain. Cause what the fuck? I do not know. It's this bridge right here. I do not know what went wrong. Don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna use Tofu's job to my advantage. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boost all the way up this hill. So basically, whenever you help a mascot on a job like this, or just any scene at all, the game recharges your, stamina. So, it's a good idea to keep that in mind, to use to your advantage if possible. So like, if you're at a point where, like, this is a spot where you use a lot of boost because we're just basically trying to get uphill as fast as possible. Okay, I didn't want yours, but... I was trying to play Pinky's card and it played Captain Sign's card instead. Nice. Very cool. Alright. He has... We have 8 hours for him, so I'm gonna do the same thing but with Ichi now. So I'm going to basically boost until the boost runs out, and then I will help him so I refill my boost. But actually, I'll do it when I land, because we don't really need the boost for this part. Because we're basically crashing into the ground. Preferably straight down the better. If you try to do that at an angle, most of the time you will bounce off, like, an insane bounce. And, like, go somewhere else entirely. Which, if that happens, because I do that sometimes, it's not end of the world. If you, hit select very quickly and hit respawn, hopefully if you do it quick enough you can respawn before you get too far away, because if you respawn immediately it'll put you basically right there in front of the phone booth. But if you take too long then... Oh, right. I don't think we'll have enough. No, we won't. Rip Peach. He's dead. He's fine. Alright, well now I just need money, so I guess I'll go back to morning market. So there's a spot over here. There's stuff around this thing that you can hit. I think they might have enough. I think if everyone came back from their job, then we might be done, but... Well, it's not like a super big deal, because we're not gonna be able to, like, there's no way for us to pay the bills before midnight. Since we didn't do early Nui Yui. But yeah, over here where there's like old burnt down village, lots of money in here. Things are always really hard for me to see. I'd rather her do the other job though. Oh wait, no, it's fine. I was gonna mulligan, but then I realized that it wasn't like a super high one. Alright, well, I'm gonna be basically... I'm gonna be basically waiting for... Mascots to finish jobs, so we can basically do the story stuff now. Hey Will, thanks for the hydrate. In the stretchies. I don't know if this is gonna be faster. Hope you're doing well, Will.
周りは周りは
Also, this is a funny thing I stumbled upon. So here we would go to the phone booth, basically so we could teleport over there. That way we can get that pop-up so that the mayor shows up at the agency. But I found I don't know why, I had decided yesterday that I was going to I just decided, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna drive there. I'm like right here. And then as soon as I like cross that road, just after leaving Sato, it basically triggers him to show up at the agency. And I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure that's way faster than teleporting and then teleporting again. Because we have to drive around. Because it doesn't matter. Because you have to drive around anyway. The Poopa mole is back. It's never left. What do you mean?
おピンク
Oh my god, I still don't know what is going on with this. I don't know why this prompt breaks. Always covered by Ryuji. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I had to turn him off because I was trying to, I needed to basically redo the lighting for the model, and it was really hard to do with the Daki in the way. I don't know why that always makes me laugh, just jumping over that and talking to him in the air. Having one's titty covered by Ryuji.
運の良かったっちゃろうけど Oh, now you want help? That's how you get the mascots to want help. You just start flying in the air for no reason. I don't know why I never thought about this, but I watched the, I watched Hide's run of this, and there was a part where he just, like, since he was waiting, he just flew in the air so he could see things easier to break, and I was like, oh, that's smart. I never thought of that, lol. Alright, we should have enough. I like how Shiori's like... She's like, oh my god. But I specifically need, like, trash bags. Or money. Oh, bonk. I jumped too early. You can do it, game. Just destroyed everybody. Oh, is that why Ryuji hasn't been back? He's preoccupied protecting the cleavages of the world. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Same reason you've not been back. Sophie, shut up.
イケメンちゃん。
We're gonna save like, I don't even know, 20 seconds. Well, I don't know, maybe 30? I don't know. Depends on how quick this part is. Yeah, 36. Good enough. Can't remember how long it takes her to talk there. Thank you for your service. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too fast, too furious. Not that it matters for this part. Because we're on a timer, so that's basically what I'm doing anyway, is wasting time. Can you stop talking to the ATM? I swear to God, what is it with this game and the fucking ATM? Holy shit. Talk to the fucking door. I'm like literally beside the door, but it's like, no, I'm gonna talk to the ATM. It does that with the it does that with the phone booth too. You have the phone booth beside an ATM? Nope, talking to the ATM. Like, okay. So maddening. Talking to the goddamn ATM. I don't know. I mean, it's cool that we golded, but I'm kind of salty because I feel like early Nui has the potential if the mascots stop being cunts. They need to stop being strong, independent women and ask me for help. Please. Let's go. Wee. Huh? I can't flip over my. I just want to talk to Grandma. I'm stuck. Yeah, because there was one run. Oh wait, wrong way. That I was saying, like, I basically lost over 5 minutes to Tofu. Because he just never came back. He was like, no, I'm gonna do this 12-hour job by myself. I'm like, okay. You do you. Wait, no, I want to go this way. I don't want to go that way. 5-minute world record incoming. Oh, not today. Or well, it could be today, but not this run. Pretty much all the time save has to come from Act 2. But it really, we're kind of at the mercy of the mascots. So Ross unpacked the game files and found in the code where it talked about the requirements specifically for Nui and Yui. So basically the thing we were missing with the reason why Nui and Yui were showing up early sometimes is because the requirement that I was missing that I couldn't figure out on my own was they you have to have paid the bills one time, which basically means that you have to pay the bills on night 1, which is actually very difficult. I mean, it's not impossible, it's just kind of annoying. In order to pay the bills on night 1, you basically have 30 minutes, but that 30 minutes includes, I'm assuming, basically from the start of the game. So you actually only have like 24 minutes because that's about when you get control. So you basically we have to do a bunch of stuff and get back to the agency in time, and basically before midnight, because that's when the bills would come out. The other thing with the bills is in order to even be able to pay the bills, not only you pretty much have to have 5 jobs. You have to have 5 jobs completed, which... Oh, I'm still flying. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with the truck? The truck is cursed. But if you're gonna, because so the thing is it's kind of, it sounds contradictory because paying the bills early means that, well, obviously you're paying bills early. Who wants to pay who wants to pay more bills? Nobody. But if you pay the bills at fame level 5 and you talk to Shiori before midnight, so you have to do 5 jobs and talk to Shiori before midnight, you basically can set up the contractors and you get 100,000 for the contractors. As long as you do it before midnight. It can be literally 3 seconds before midnight. As long as it's before midnight, you will get the contractor money, the 100,000, and the bills will be 100,000. So basically they negate each other. Which, if you're gonna do early Nui Nui, you basically need the contractors, because if not, it's not worth it. You're gonna be losing way too much money. I wanna fly. I broke too much stuff over here. Did I leave anything over here? No. Oh, there's something. Oh, that... Or no, it still gives me boost. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, we're not really on a time. Yeah, like we're not really pressed for time now. We have basically a 13-minute timer that can only be run down while you're in this overworld, and there's a bunch of like scenes and stuff in this part too that you have to do that are mandatory. So, I don't know. It ends up probably being like 20-ish minutes. What did you even run into? Okay, I actually don't know what I ran into. So yeah, since I'm still in the process of testing, like, early, which one's better, early Nui Nui, or just taking the 100,000 from the contractors. Still testing which one's better. So tonight, I guess, since I didn't get early Nui Nui, I went back to the agency. I made sure I went back to the agency before midnight. That way I could get the contractor money at least, at a minimum. Since there was a big chance of me not finishing the requirements for early Nui Nui, which is what happened. I'm still mad that, like, you have to talk to them on the roof, and you can actually see them on the roof. And you can land on the roof with the truck. But if you do, you can't talk to them. You have to talk to the door down there, which is really dumb. I think they should let you do both. We just destroyed his car. Nice. He doesn't need it. Oh, hi, Squidlies. Not mean to go here, but I guess it's fine, actually. Oh yeah, so here's a cute visual glitch. If you talk to an NPC when when you're flying, basically, the wings are still out, even though you can't see them anymore. Koke is their last mascot we get for the run. So we do technically hire him, but we don't, apparently you cannot go over this, thank you. We do hire him, but yeah, we don't use him for anything because you basically finished the money part of this run. Oh. Too fast. Basically finished the money part of the run in Act 2 though. So after Act 2 we don't care about money. I knew he was gonna talk to the ATM again. None of the trees have collision. So, but while none of the trees have collision, pretty much all the metal stuff does. So it can be a tiny little metal post that's holding a tiny ass little sign. You can't go through that. And there's lots of those. Very fun and exciting. But all of the trees you can fly through. At least. Nice. Apparently I never got the... Aw. I forgot to get the... what do I do? Probably be faster to go from here then. Not really a huge problem, since we can fly, I guess. And we are wasting time. So basically what I'll do now is, since I didn't get that phone booth, I'm basically just going to swap when I would teleport normally. Because we're just going up here anyways. We're not even going like up the mountain. So with that being the case, I'll probably just nice. Oh, there's trash up there. I don't really understand how to do this, like 100% of the time, but there is a thing where you can, basically, when that prompt comes up, if you're mashing boost just right, and I don't know what just right is. You'll basically get, like, go extremely fast. But like I was saying, yeah, I don't know what... Sometimes I can do it, and then other times I can't, so... But yeah, we can... Since we had to do that fly up the mountain like that, we can probably just, not... Like, when we go to the castle part... once I get to the castle, I'll just teleport back instead of flying back like normal. That's what's nice about this part, is that, like, if something doesn't go quite as planned, you can just kind of adjust. Oh, am I being... Yeah, I'm being scolded. Technically, that's also, a time loss that you can prevent, but... I guess you would need to send, like, a mascot on a job right at the end. Also, hey Fox, I just noticed you on YouTube as well. I always joke about this, but I feel like that's the optimal experience of being in Twitch chat and watching on YouTube. You gotta sleep. Night night font. Thank you for hanging out today.
おじちゃん。
今の
Yeah, have a good night and sleep well. So yeah, after this, we will teleport to Mieko. Teleport back to the agency. Arrive to Town Hall. We might have to teleport to Town Hall too. Actually, I don't know. I guess it depends on how close we are. We're at 135 now, so probably. But yeah, this, from like this point on, it's like so much dialogue. Okay, how did you miss things? Very good. Then yeah, we will teleport back to the agency and teleport to Town Hall. Because we have to fly to the castle, we don't have a choice for that one. Oh my god, why do I keep accidentally hitting? I'm very good at that suddenly. Keep accidentally hitting the map button. Oh wow, we're way off. Uh-oh. Wait, this is interesting. Oh my god, stop fucking scolding me. Jesus. Alright, then yeah, we might not... I don't know. Probably gonna lose all of our time, to be honest. Because we still have a little... Plato's still gonna talk, and then we still have to get there. And then Toki has to talk. I really should leave something there for me to hit for boost. Oh, lose all our time? Oh. Nice. I mean, it's like 10 minutes, so I guess it's fine, but I don't think we will... I don't think we'll PB. This, so, the funny thing is, I feel like Act 2, or not Act 2, Act 3 and Act 4 are both chapters where it's really hard to make up any time. It's really hard to make up any time, but it's really easy to lose a bunch of time. Like, figure. Okay, you know what? With that, we're going to... This... Cause yeah, there ain't no way now. Alright, that's fine, because I'd rather just take a break real quick so I can do another run instead of waste 10 minutes for no reason, because I don't know. There's nothing to practice in Act 4. You're literally holding A or mashing A, depending on if you have turbo or not. So yeah, I don't know. I blame this on the bridge. Fuck that bridge. Basically, the reason why I lost a bunch of time is because I forgot to get the phone booth at the top of the hill. But the only reason why I forgot to get the phone booth is because I went up the hill a way I don't normally go, because I was avoiding the dumbass bridge that I don't know what happened. I need to go back and clip it, but last night I was driving across the bridge. I was going like full speed because I was at full boost, and suddenly the truck just completely hit something in the middle of the bridge, stopped, and then I just immediately got like launched and straight up into the air. Like, not sort of in the air, but like way up in the air. It's like adding insult to injury, especially because like that run had a lot of potential until Tofu, and it wasn't Tofu, it was the cat, Tororo, until he just fucking decided not to come back. And then I was like, whatever, he's not coming back, so I went up the mountain, and then he comes back. So if I had just, I don't know, I guess I should have just taken the gamble and waited at the ATM that he would come back. but I don't know. I guess next time I will do that. So yeah, I will take a break. Wait, hold on. What is... Well, I also don't know if... Oh. Abby's done any runs today or doing any runs today. Well, we're close. Abby's 147.56 and we're... My sum of best is... 140. Wait, did it not save the thing? I told it to save it. I don't think it did. Between this game and live split today, I don't know. I had to we restarted the game and live split like fucking 4 times before I could even start this run. Alright, so I'll just leave it here so there's some sort of music. But yeah, I'll take a quick break and I'll do another run when I return, so I'll be... Back. Relaunch this game. And for good measure, we'll do the same thing for live split since, I don't know. It fucking hates life. Thanks, Garlic. Who has the zoomies? I'll say to the maybe that'll be better. Idea. Alright, you can do it live split.
Promise. Mascot Agency.
Live split, please. Why is it like this? You live split. It takes so long to get control that it's faster just to close the game and open it again. I don't know, it's weird. It's like live split doesn't like that the game is I put the game in windowed mode. I think my glasses. Alright, so we'll do the same thing again. If I get early Nui Yui, cool. If not, then that's fine because we can, as long as we can get back to Shiori before midnight, we can test either option, I guess. Also, they're gonna release the update soon with the truck being able to grind on the rails, so that'll be interesting.
Promise.
No.
Mascot Agency.
Okay, well, we can see if it figures it out. Oh my god, it works. Amazing. Can't do it. Wow.
Hey. Love you.
Me too. Ah,
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶物。
on a boost, re. What even is that sound? I wonder if that's like Koke making weird ass noises. It just sounds like woo. Like, what? Alright. Oh, gold donut.
朝早いからって問題ないよ。あのクソじじい。
Alright. The game is afoot. I guess we don't have to, but I still prefer to just get Kofun early. More just that it's just easier to like make sure you can do game. make sure that you can do the 5 jobs before you need them done, I guess. Midnight, that time. You know, midnight. It's like, oh. But yeah, basically for Nui and Yui to show up, there's 6 requirements. You need to have completed 10 jobs. You need to have completed 10 jobs. You need to talk to Mama-san. You need to talk to Miss Wambui. You need to do the branding upgrade. You need to see... You need to have the party at the agency. And the last one is you have to pay the bills 1 time. Which generally happens in the run on night 2, but you can do it early. You can do it early on night 1. Just... the timing is tight. Yeah, I haven't really determined if it's faster or not, so I'm not yet at the part of resetting over it, because honestly I have no idea. Well, I guess first of all, we could never test it because we didn't know how to do it consistently anyway. But now we do. But until then, I was the only one who had even done it, but then Abby has done it twice. That But that was also still when we didn't know why, so it was just kind of cool, you did it. But why? We don't know. Those little outdoor bath things like that look so nice. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder... Starting to wonder if it would even be better for you to just give Tofu his job immediately to help you get 5 jobs in time. I guess technically you do have an extra menu that you would normally have, since you generally do both of them at the same time, but... Yeah, because usually we get, get the kitty cat and Tofu. And then go to Jose, and then after Jose, find jobs, but... seem to also be very good at forgetting to give them jobs after talking to Jose. I wish I could just give... I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's just too... I don't know, do we have enough time? I don't know, where's this fox at? Oh yeah, I guess you can. Hurry the fuck up. Nice. Because the idea behind getting Kofun early is that as soon as you talk to Mieko, you can give Kofun Mieko's job. But if you don't, then you basically can't give Kofun Mieko's job until you get her, which is like, well, duh. But that doesn't happen until basically after you've gotten all the money on the beach and stuff. Which that's, I don't know, at least 5 minutes. Forget, where do you go? I don't even know if that's possible, but I guess the best case scenario for this would be is that if you give Tofu his job early, if Tofu could ask for help before you even talk to Jose, then you could just hold you basically could hold A for this part, because then it's guaranteed that they would use the 2 correct cards, which are Pinky and Shiori. If you accidentally use Jose's card here, yeah, you're fucked. You're gonna fail this. You're gonna fail the tutorial. I'm gonna try to collect as much stuff. And hopefully get to Captain Sign. Alright, good enough. That's pretty close. So we're gonna basically talk to Captain Sign, buy the 2 cards, and then help at... Oh no, I want... I didn't mean to go in the shop again. Oh, don't drive off there. That would not be good. fun. Okay, sure. I don't even know how that one counted. That's fun. How did I miss both? We're doing great.
おい。
あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。
ありがとうございます。
みえこば。
Like, I can't see the thing because it's in the way. Thanks, game. Ooh. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Right, so this is good. So then right after this job we'll have 3 jobs completed, so we only need 2 more. So the likelihood of us getting early Nui Nui is pretty good. And because we did 3 jobs, finally get to see the party thing, because for some reason, not even a hard thing to see, but is apparently having a tough time doing 3 jobs before leaving the one area. It was a nice redirect on Pinky's part, because I would argue that it seems like if you're comparing like the signs, like the mayor signs versus the yeah, you get 150 fans for the sins, where you only get 50 fans for the mayor sign. So if you had to pick between one or the other, then obviously breaking the little paper dudes is better.
まだ何か用があるんですかね。
Alright, we should be good. We're close to midnight, but
まだ何か
the tofu asks for help. That'll be 4 jobs. I'm gonna go ahead and just talk to Shiori since it's close to midnight. Because that worst case scenario, we'll still get the contractor money, but not be able to pay the bills. But hopefully, after we help Tofu, somebody else will just quickly ask for help. But if not, then whatever. Because I came straight here though, I didn't get the teleport upgrade, so I will have to go back and get that, but that's okay. But we at least saw the party and do the branding upgrade. So because we're doing the branding upgrade, if we don't get another job, we'll at least get an extra 5,000 yen, which is, I mean, it's like a few trash bags, so it's not insignificant, I guess. Looks like we're gonna get midnight without them asking for help. You know, I didn't actually consider it until just now, but I probably should actually be sending them on the wrong, like, mascot type jobs. D-pad did not want a D-pad.
喜んでお助けします。
ところで坊や坊や何か助け
Then we killed Zato. Rip.
周りは腐敗。周りは腐敗だらけ
Whoops,
です
I didn't want his card, but it's fine.
周りは腐周りは
I feel like it's gonna give me credit for that sign after this. Right? Yeah. Okay, now I don't feel so bad about that. I couldn't remember how many fans you got for, like, opening, like, a teleport, like, a phone booth point. But yeah, you only get 50 fans, which you can get for breaking a sign, so... It's definitely not worth getting the phone booth then, because it clogs up the, because you have to scroll basically up and down it like a few times. Because like anytime you go to where Toki is, for example, you can't. There's no quick way down. You just have to roll through the whole thing. Kind of dumb. I'm actually kind of, because it doesn't seem like you're allowed to use the mouse to just pick a place. Seems kind of silly. See, that's ideally what I want. Like, I literally just sent Kofun on that job and she immediately asked for help. Like, if they could all do that, that would be, very good. Just imagining Tofu punching anyone is kind of funny. Especially when his, like, little tagline thing says soft but wants to be firm. I'll just get owner. Okay, that was exploding beer time. Oh no, I'm gonna fail. I should have played Bottle Ningen first. Alright, we don't want to go off of the edge. Alright, peaches. nice. Good job. Very nice, Pinky. Yeah, see, it's just not spawning here anymore. What the fuck? Okay. I figured how this one's like 20,000 items. Her model's so curves. Isn't the truck completely on its side? I wonder how much stamina Ichi's gonna have, because there's another job for Tofu and Ichigo's type, but Tofu didn't have enough, so I sent him on this one instead. And Tofu's taking time off anyway, so Tofu probably won't be available for the rest of the run. I love the gray! Wow, 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 wow! What the hell did it even hit? hold on. I wanted to run out of stamina, and I'll help O, and I'll get my stamina back. Okay, I don't see the fox. Or food. Alright, I don't know. I feel like we're not gonna have time to do this. But, I don't know, we'll try. I guess, like, the good news is that we don't have just story stuff now. But I feel like it's not enough time to do all of it, but I don't know. Been quite a while. I feel like it's been a bit since we did only story stuff, I guess. And not like mascot stuff. Well,
周りは周りは周りは
Okay. I'm surprised they actually entered the agency. It didn't accidentally just like talk to the phone booth again. Get out of the game. Smart person.
ピンク
Let's drove right by him again.
ちょっとおいはこんだけ長う生きたけ運の良かったっちゃろうけど
Yeah, we're not gonna have time. Well, I don't know. If we do, it's not gonna be a long time.
またいつでも来てねイケメンちゃん。
に
Because it's gonna take too long. Nice, nice, 0.3 goal. Let's go. Alright then, I think I know that'll be, yeah, we'll just go ahead and end here then. I know you're like, but that's a goal, but like, yeah, we're most likely gonna lose that time anyway over Act 3, and because I would need like a perfect Act 4, which gross. Act 4 is more like, how much time can I not lose versus how much can I save, lol. Alright. Like PS is doing Shenmue, so let's say hi to PS. Love some Shenmue. Yeah, he's like 2 hours into his hour run. Let's go. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, we will. Guess we'll try again Thursday. I don't know. I think I might. I don't know. Now that I've done it twice. Ugh, why is there an ad break here? Whatever. Anyway, now that I've done it twice, I almost feel like early Nui Nui is like way better, but eh. Alright. Have a good Wednesday. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good Wednesday, and I'll see you on Thursday. Alright. Night night. Bye bye.